Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. I am playing some Minecraft tonight. This is kind of like a thing I'm doing today. I've been playing Minecraft on and off again, and it's a bit special. I haven't played Minecraft. Well, I have played Minecraft, but not like in a ominous sounds. In a stream or whatever for ages. I actually haven't played Minecraft in ages, and then I got a Switch and I was like, oh, there's Minecraft for the Switch. I wonder if it's better than, the mobile, on a phone, the version on a phone back in the day. And then I tried playing it and I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. And then I got a server and we did some building with friends and that was cool. And now I have a new server and I'm playing, and I just want to hang out today, chill, and play a bit of Minecraft, and quite frankly relearn it, because so what I'm doing here is I'm kind of building my little hole in the ground, basically, but apparently I don't know what I'm doing. So I've been trying to have an underground tree. Well, not really a farm. I'm trying one tree right now and it's not growing. There should be enough space. Should be enough light. It's not growing. This is where my where I want to store the wood, but it's not really growing. So I can show you what I've accomplished right now. So this is underground. This is my kind of house. This is the entrance area. Oh, it's night again. So I found this little, quite close to the spawn over there. Is actually, if you see the light, that's where the spawn is. And I found this like overhanging mountain thing. And I've been building my little house in there. I want to keep this pretty much pristine, because I love the way it looks. It's really nice. So apparently I cut down that tree and I planted a new one. So that's been growing. Something, I don't know if this is a realm. I'm kind of new to that. I just set one up because it was easy, can play on from the Switch. Whoa. My mouse is doing weird. Is this the game? Wait. Let me unplug my mouse for a second. It's doing weird things, apparently. Come on. Okay. There you go. Let's see if that fixed it. Yeah. No. What the hell are you doing? Oh. Okay. Things are a bit weird. Why is it doing that? Like, I wasn't doing that earlier today. Holy shit. Okay, I have a feeling here I might have to restart the game. So I've been playing here all day, and I don't know. Maybe it's the Windows version after all. Maybe it's behaving like a proper Windows version should. Let me restart this. Okay. I have to wait for a bit. Come on. Oh, it is misbehaving. I'm task managering it. Oh, where the hell are you? Why are you doing funny things to me? This is what we call, in German, we call this Vorführ effect. So it was behaving fine all day. And as soon as I'm trying to show you, it goes all to hell. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? So how are you doing? I hope you're still having a good weekend. I mean, I was live long into the night yesterday playing Elite. And then I got up and I built a little Kobe model this morning. Morning for me. So let's see if this works. What was that? Okay, I'm a bit worried about my mouse is still doing that. I don't know why that is. I have no idea. We're like, why? What? That is weird. I've never seen that before. Maybe if I plug you in somewhere different, and now it works. Okay, well, that's USB for you. Anyway, what I would actually wanted to look at is, okay, so this isn't growing, this tree, because something is odd with the server. I'm wondering if I did something wrong and that's why the tree isn't growing, or if it's just not growing because trees are not growing correctly. It seems to be glitchy. Anyway, I'm just gonna presume it's gonna work at some point. So let's go back in here. Am I actually doing anything here? No, I'm not. Okay, let's keep digging. So what I'm doing, so this is like kind of my ground level, right? Some basic necessities. And then we go underground. Hello, Indy. How are you doing? Yeah, I've broken it already. So I haven't even started. It's I don't know. It's my it's a blessing and a curse. I should be game tester. How are you doing? Yeah, built this little room. I tried to build it out, but I'm still overground, I think, in this area here. So if I dig out there, I just go into the earth. I just go outside. I don't want that. This is gonna be my wood storage once this tree grows. Still haven't given up hope. Some saplings and stuff in here. And then we go further underground. And further underground. And what I'm basically have been doing today is digging out this cave. Nah, it's doing it again. It's weird. It's like roulette. It's like item roulette. Like, what the heck? Okay, so if I unplug the mouse again, right, plug it in somewhere else, it works. No, it doesn't. Maybe it's just... Is that like a mouse setting? I wonder if I can... I mean, I don't really... I can use it with the keyboard, but it's just it just annoys me that it does that. Like, why does it do that? Anyway, okay. I'll probably have to restart the computer to fix it. I don't really want to do that now. So let's just keep diggy hole. No, trees don't need natural light. They just need so okay, let's go back up there. So from everything I've known, and I've looked this up in case they changed it in the ages I haven't played the game, but they haven't. Tree needs 1 block of dirt to grow on. It needs enough light. Torches are fine. It needs at least 8 blocks, you know, for an oak tree, which that is. And it should have like 3 blocks in each direction, right? So this fucking tree has everything it needs. I don't know. I mean, trees don't like grow every day night cycle. As far as I understand, they have a chance to grow, so maybe it's just that's been it. I'm kind of skeptical because I've basically been logged into the server all day, so I've just been doing work and chores, and in between I've also always been digging. I hate this stone, by the way. What's that called again? That's granite? That's not really what granite looks like anyway. It looks like flesh. It looks like minced meat. I've never liked this texture. But hey. So diggy hole. Yeah, so today I got some stuff done around the house. And I just made myself a nice schnitzel for dinner. That was good. Mild irritation at the recipe where for the batter for the schnitzel, it basically said if you don't have an egg, you can substitute that with a bit of milk. And I was like, seriously? Do you hear that? Sounds like water. Sounds weird. I was like, seriously? I mean, you can't. We have a saying in Germany, kannst du schon machen, aber es ist halt scheiße. I mean, you can do that, but then it's kind of shit. What's that? What's what? The sound or the schnitzel? And so yes, you can do that. Sorry, my cobblestone chest is all the way upstairs, which is I probably should go build myself a new chest and put the cobblestone in. Yeah, I'm gonna build myself a chest down there, the cobblestone, because this chest is like full of cobblestone, which don't know what's doing up there. So let's build a chest. How do I mean, I've got, is that enough for a chest? No, probably not. Don't have enough wood. Well, let's wait for that tree to go. I don't really want to knock down any more trees right now. Don't feel like it. Oh, schnitzel. You don't know what a schnitzel is. What? I mean, you haven't lived. Schnitzel is, I mean, they're different variants. You know, there's Wiener Schnitzel from Vienna. And there's different schnitzel. Get wood fam. No, maybe later. So a schnitzel is so you take it's pork meat. I don't know, is it? I think it's kind of like a pork steak. And you it's pork meat, and you bash it with a hammer. You're a vegetarian. Well, that doesn't mean you don't. You could have learned what a schnitzel is. It's not like you have to have eaten it. It's just like it's a thing you know. Anyway, we got a bat. We got a bat. We got bats. Oh, cute little bat. So you hit it with a hammer, so it gets thinner, and then it changes the texture of the meat. And then you make a batter with, Semmelbrösel, which is like ground up old bread rolls, I guess. Bashing your meat, that's it. And it makes it more tender. And then, you have these bread roll crumbs, right? Old bread roll crumbs. If they're a bit stale, it's better. And then you take egg, right? Not milk, like this recipe suggested. You do need an egg. And some spices. Well, not spices. Like no, oh God, now I have to look it up. What's petersilie? Look this up. I actually don't know that. Probably knew it at some point. Parsley. Some parsley and some other stuff. And you mix that in there. Whoa. Why don't I have sound anymore now? What the heck? Well, that's working well. Okay. I think I need to restart the game again. Windows software. Here's some herbs, and then you make batter, and then you fry it in lots of oil. It's. I don't know if it's traditionally deep fried. I don't think it is deep fried. You do it in a pan with, you fry it in a pan with lots of oil, and then you take it out, and you take some tissue, and you soak up the oil that's still left, and it's lovely. Traditionally served with some French fries, or something like that. Yeah, and very non-vegetarian. Of course. Okay. Well, I've got the sound back. Things are not going well tonight, are they? Well, that mouse is still fucked. There's still ominous sounds going on. We still have a bat. I kind of like the bat, but it's because it keeps flying. I think that's because there's not enough light in here. This is when bats spawn. I actually wanted to prevent that because the bat will not get out here again. This is supposed to be my sleeping area. I guess I'm sharing it with a bat now. Good with a beer. Yes, schnitzel and a beer. I had some beer. With that, you kind of have to. I think it's the law in Austria. Actually, schnitzel is something I usually don't cook myself. It's one of these things where you eat that in restaurants that are specialized about it. Corona carrier bat. Well, I don't know. Does it? I'm still not buying the. I'm not convinced the bat theory is. I read 2 papers where they were going on about the bats, and it didn't convince me. So I'm still not discounting the fact that that BSL-4 laboratory shut down last November, suspiciously. The Wuhan laboratory. Oh, what the wrong button. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel. I'm gonna dig with an iron ingot. But the bat, yeah. The whole zoonosis thing definitely happens. It's just not like either they've not been doing enough research, and which would be understandable because coronavirus research is currently focused on solving other problems, but they haven't, as far as I can tell, they haven't really found the same virus or a closely related virus in a bat. They just found slightly similar viruses, but which are viruses the bats have always had, as far as we can tell. At least that's how I understood the stuff I read. And it sounded like they were basically saying, well, it's plausible that it... Oh god, I keep using the mouse. It's plausible that it crossed over from a bat, which it is. That's plausible. I mean, it's, Ebola pretty much comes from bats as well. Sometimes through monkeys first, but... so it is plausible, it's just not proof. So... And I don't trust those Chinese. I mean, they were telling the WHO in February, oh no, don't worry, it's not spreading to humans. I mean, it's pretty clear that they knew at that point. So I'm not buying anything they say at all. So let's not, you know, let's not unnecessarily be prejudiced against this bat. I think it's quite cute. I like the way it flies around. It makes cute sounds. It sounds like more like a mouse. I think that bat sound in Minecraft is, I think that's a god. So I wanted to kind of stop here. But I keep digging whenever there's coal, so I dug out all the coal here. And now there's coal there. There's a lot of coal. So I'll have to keep digging before I start on the furniture. I need some wood anyway, so. Oh god, I keep doing it. Why is... Sorry, what? What did... That sounds like... Is that lava? Is there like lava? Is this like warning me? I remember from back in the day, you dig into lava and then you fucked. I mean... God, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. I played it back in like... I played the alpha. So I played it very, very early on. You know, back in the day. Being Linux only. Like, it was actually one of the games that... And why does it... Well, it tells me what... Is this like a setting? Did I break a setting? Oh. Oh, I clicked on something twice by accident. No, don't do that. Is that like an accessibility chat setting? Keyboard and mouse. Sensitivity. Doesn't look like it. Full keyboard gameplay. What the hell is that? What does that mean? I wonder what that means. Yeah, I think the mouse thing's probably... It's probably a Windows glitch, like they like to say now. It's a glitch. That's a lot of coal. Yeah, so anyway, I played the alpha. I played a lot of Minecraft. I still think back to the Linux Outlaws servers fondly back in the day. The Linux Outlaws Minecraft server, that was something special. Special little community. Right, okay. No, don't want to do that. Man. There's some serious coal going on here. The bat's like, yeah. Coal. I like coal. Okay, let's dig into the ceiling. What could possibly go wrong? Bing, 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 bing. Leveling up. There's still coal. Okay. That seems to be it. Oh god. Why are these fuckers always coming around spamming us? Go to hell. Go to hell! You and the horse you rode in on. Okay, let's fix the ceiling. That does sound like lava, doesn't it? That is, I'm pretty sure that's not the water sound. Wonder where the lava... We're not that far underground yet, so... Oh, look, the bat's sleeping! Cute. Oh, that's cute. Take a screenshot of that. I kind of like that. Sleeping bat. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're digging one level further. I hope I'm not gonna hit any more coal. Then I'll start another. It's like an unending cycle. Oh, this is so relaxing. I'd forgotten how relaxing this was. Just digging out shit. Just love that. Boop, 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 boop. And the little sounds. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yes, I know. I know, dear. You're having fun as well. Sleeping on your ceiling. Okay. Still sounds like lava. And there's like always these ominous sounds. There's something like a cave closed by or something. I forgot what makes those sounds. I knew all of this. I mean, I'm like a complete noob in this game. Between everything I've forgotten and then all the things that changed, it's just like, it's almost like a new game. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is it below us? Is the lava below us? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I'll dig down at some point. Just to see. I mean, we should be well underground here now. This should be a level that's actually underground. Below the mountain. Below the mountain. So while I was cooking, I was watching this very interesting Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode, where they encounter this. I think they're aliens, and their way of making contact is making all their, like, the crew's imaginations come true. And so they basically nearly destroy the station by imagining things. Right? They imagine this subspace. Oh, that's iron. I'm gonna have to dig down. They imagine this subspace problem that would, like, destroy the station. And I don't know. I found that was strangely fitting episode for the times we live in. Do you have some? I had some stone. Where's the? Did I use up all the stone? Okay. I kind of want a smooth. I mean, I guess I can fill it in with this. I mean, not saying that the problems we have right now are imagined, but it does feel a little bit like a lot of what's happening is because of our reaction to... Oh, I need to dig one further so the lights are all symmetrical. It does seem a little bit like a lot of what's going on is because of our perception of reality, not so much about of reality. I mean, reality is what it is. It's just like, I feel like we are treating reality different than we did before. And that's what's why we're doing things. So Star Trek, eh? It's always relevant. Well, those old episodes. I mean, they're cringy, there's cringy shit in there, but like at the core, they have these like timeless, a lot of them have these timeless plots that are kind of always relevant. And I kind of don't, oh, there's Earth there, interesting. I really don't see that happening with like the shit that's, you know, the Discovery, like their plot lines. It's more like they're just shit. And they feel like There will also be shit. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs again. There will also be shit in a few years. They will also not change, I guess. Just in a different way. You're coming with me. I mean, it'll end up there anyway at some point. Tree, grow. Why are you not growing? Like, what is it you're missing? You've got space, you've got earth, you've got light. I have to look that up again. Okay. Is there something I'm missing? Grow trees underground. Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous at all. One nearby light source. What? Okay. See trees. Okay, we're looking at trees. Tree. Growth and characteristics. Must have a light level of at least 8. Is there not enough light? Like, is that it? Are the lights too far away? Maybe it's the light. We got torches. I can give you more light if you want more light. Let's see if that works. Maybe it is the light. Okay. Hello, cobblestone chest. I've got more cobblestone for you to cobble up. And I need to cook myself some stone. So let's do that. Some proper stone that looks better than cobblestone, which is depressing if you look at it for a long time. So I'm gonna have some lovely 2016 Chateau Clement Saint-Jean from the Médoc, a Cru Bourgeois. Hated by all socialists, Cru Bourgeois. It won the silver medal. Concours Général Agricole, Médaille d'Argent. Cheers. Yes, you can also drink wine from a Peter cup. Works quite well. Okay. Okay, guys. What are we doing? Oops, sorry. Oh, I have an apple. Put the apple in the food chest. It's my apple. It's my apple barrel. Let's look outside. Maybe it's daylight. Look at that. Lovely sky. There's a little cave. That's interesting. There's like a lonely block in the middle of the sky. It's another tree not disappearing, I guess. Oh. Hello, sheep. Are you all right up there? Are you good? Oh no. What are you doing? Meh. Can't fucking get down. Is that what you're saying? Huh? Will you stop destroying my mountain? Fucking sheep. This is new to me that like these mobs can destroy blocks. Ooh. Interference from my phone. Interesting. Okay, I haven't had that in a while. Okay, let's take some stone blocks with us. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. New pickaxe. That's why I went up there. It's Alzheimer's. You go somewhere and then you forget why. Happens to me all the time now. It's not good. It's not good. What's that? A bucket. Oh, remember buckets. Yes, iron pickaxe. One iron pickaxe. And then we have to smelt some more iron. I guess we can do that. You go smelt some iron. Two. Ouch. Oh, my legs. Right. Let's finish this. Let's finish this big room I've been building. Well, might as well. Well, what is that? Okay, we definitely need somebody in chat who has experience with Minecraft. I need to figure out what the hell that sound is. That is slightly worrying to me. There we are back at the PC with an actual keyboard. Well, actual keyboards are helpful. Especially mechanical keyboards. Are a bonus. If you can get your hand on them. Dum, 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 dum. It's just an average Corsair one. Well, you can't have it all, right? You have to. Sometimes you have to compromise. I'm pretty sure that is lava. That sound, but yeah. So how far from the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds probably in real life flat and you haven't noticed the place getting evacuated. I don't. That would be a weird evacuation alarm. Not that we have anything like that. But I appreciate you trying to scare me there. But I do have an eye on the flat in case somebody breaks in. You never know. If somebody breaks in, I will try some newly learned boxing techniques on him or her. Although I'm probably gonna be a him. Okay. So there's gonna be 2. So that I mean this has to be all symmetrical, otherwise I'm just gonna. Well, we can build we can build the next room here, just doorway later for the expansion. Okay. Torches. More torches, right. More sticks. Let's build more sticks. And then more torches. I never have enough torches. Hit them with a sourdough. Yeah. No, I do have things I can hit them with that are more effective. What, your keyboard is slow at responding. That doesn't. What are you using there? What kind of a computer is that? That sounds like you might wanna change things. You need like 0 latency on your keyboard. Shit. Everything else is not acceptable. Okay. So I got that room finished. Kinda. Intel 4790K. No idea. I mean, doesn't matter how old it is, your keyboard shouldn't be slow at responding. There's something going on. Let's have a look at our tree. Nope. No growth. No growth. I think my SSD might be on the way out. Sounds, I don't know, that sounds worrying. Okay. I kind of want to build stuff, but I need wood for that. I don't want to go out get wood. Let's give the tree some more time to grow. Am I gonna build another room that way, or I kind of want to dig down as well, but I need a ladder for that, or I could do like a stairway. Haven't done those in ages. We could do like a stairway down. See what's below. Okay, of course there's always a risk of digging too deep, The dwarves digging too deep. Is that enough? God, I haven't built a stairways in ages. I haven't done anything in ages, so so it'd be like this, right? Bloop bloop. Yeah, 5 years sounds about right. That sounds like probably haven't played for 5 years as well. So I said I just got into it again because of the Switch. Okay. Yeah, so that seems to work. have to go. Boop, boop. Can we actually? Gonna put. Where are we gonna put the torches? How are we gonna design this? Are we gonna do it like this? I like doing these little alcoves. So it gives everything like a. It's like it's very medieval. Kind of like that. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a mistake. This is a half step, so we're going. But no, we're going that way, right? We need to. Okay, so we need to be like that. Oh, it looks good. Is that still the same? Yeah, that's right. So now we have to go like this. Bum, 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 bum. That's worrying. You sold your Switch. Why if you sold your Switch? That doesn't sound like a. That doesn't sound like solid thinking to me. What are you doing? I mean, especially with the indie games. Come on. Didn't really like the hardware. Okay. Why? I think it's Ace. I already played on consoles for ages, and that's like the first console where I was like, well, you know, this is like a thing where I can see it's different. It actually makes sense. It's just, it's not like a limited PC for people who can't bother using a PC. Oh. Well, am I doing this correctly? Yeah, so we're here. So now we have to go that way. Oh, God, this is confusing. I should have done the... It got too hot. I got fed up with the Joy-Cons discharging at different rates. Stand's just ridiculous. Is it? Oh, you mean the flip stand out the back? Yeah. That I don't use that. Don't know why anybody would use that. Yeah. These kickstands are always ridiculous. I like it. I must admit I use it a lot on the toilet, which sounds silly, but is a good use case. It's a pertinent use case. It kind of makes time that wouldn't be productive. It's not like playing on the Switch is productive, but you know what I mean. It's more productive than it would otherwise be. Oh God, that's coal. I need to dig out the coal. Bing, bing, bing. Give me all the coal. Oh. There's like a glow here. See that? Okay, I think we'll have to keep on holing here. What? Sorry. No, that's not. Wrong button. Pressing the wrong buttons. It's because this mouse thing doesn't work. That's just driving me insane. Okay. I think I saw a purple glow there. Just slightly scary. Okay. We dug all of that out. Might as well put the last slab there. Let's fill that up. Oop. Oh shit, we don't need. Granite. Let's put shitty granite everywhere. Dip, dip, dip. Poof. Okay. Okay. Nobody was digging here at all. Nothing happens. That's actually not a halfway bad staircase. Kind of works. Okay. Let's go back up for a second. Are you still baking bread? Yeah, I haven't in a while. I've been too busy. I should go back to it. And I've just been not since we moved, basically. I've been. Ha! The tree grew. Yes. So it was the light. So it does need more light. Right. But I kind of don't want lights there. Okay, let's knock the tree down and try again. I need to get back to baking bread. I know. Oh, God. Die, motherfucker, die! Collect all that shit. Where's my sapling box? Hello, sapling box. Right. So light. It needs more light. Okay. So how am I gonna incorporate this into a design I like? Because I kind of still want this area. What are we gonna do here? Is there maybe not enough light because they're in these alcoves? Probably. That is probably the problem. So maybe for this design we'll have to put them. Wait, I need to do something. Put these next to each other. So yeah, I could raise the tree, but it still needs that area kind of. So I think I'm just gonna stick these on the walls here. I have a feeling that will also work because I feel like these are enough torches. I think they're just not lighting it because they're in these alcoves. I mean, I can do that. That's fine. This is all just my OCD. I want like this little path around it. Okay, And I think I already see that it's brighter if you put them on the outside. At least it feels like it to me. Oh, God, go away. Nope. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay. Okay, I need to bake some more stone. Bakey stone. Right, this should have finished my my iron ingots, and let's put some more stone here. In the meantime, I can make a few more. Oh, I can make more planks, and then I can make more sticks, and then I can make more iron pickaxes. Okay. Oh, need to wait. Need some stone. That was the thing. Why aren't you baking? Oh, because I'm baking gravel. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's bake some stone. Let's see. Meanwhile, if something's going on the internet. Not really. I feel. What is that sound? Is that the furnace? Lovely weather. Did the sheep get down? Yeah, looks like it. Did it jump? Oh, little baby sheep. Baby sheep. So I've been doing some training today again. So I'm seriously getting some arm muscles now. It's slow going, but it's happening. There's some actual muscles. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And now my knuckles are kind of. I've been boxing. I've been hurting my knuckles because I still have problem with the wrapping. I think it's not optimal. I'm working on that. I've been doing some weights as well, but boxing is kind of cool. So it's very satisfying. It's very satisfying. If you're pissed off at somebody, you can just imagine their face being the punching ball. And yeah, it's a good feeling. Where are we? Here we are. Right, okay. So nearly done with that. Question is, do I replace the upper tiers? Probably. I'd kind of just to keep the look uniform. Poof. Right, okay. The gravel. I used the gravel on the other wall, but yeah, it's all good. Weird sounds again. I feel like I'm gonna have to get used to that. It does feel like I'm gonna live with that sound. It seems to be a neighbor. Okay. I wonder if the tree actually grows when you're there. I think you kind of have to turn around, right? You can't be, it doesn't, I think it doesn't grow. If it's in your field of vision, can't be observed. It's like the Schrödinger's tree. It's the Heisenberg uncertainty principle tree. Right. Let's see. Let's go back down here. Right. Slabs. Kinda need slabs. I need to bake stone. Well, it's baking, and then I need slabs. Deep. Not that deep yet. Not too deep. Not digging too deep yet. Kinda like going down. Going down's fun. In Minecraft. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see what we got. Oh no, wrong. Okay, let's fill you up a little bit. Got a lot of cobblestone. Lot of cobblestone. 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 Ouch. The tree metaphor. Oh, okay. Was that deep? I guess that was deep by accident. Intelligent by accident. Accidental intelligence. Oh god, we've got more iron. I'll have to dig out the iron. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Okay. At least iron veins aren't that. On that widespread usually. Okay, now I have to dig that out again because that looks like shit. Still broke. God. My mouse is still broken. No. Now we're going that way. What kind of stone is that? Andesite. Oops. Oh, that's gravel. I guess. Wrong button. Well, I do feel like we're kind of deep enough. I think we can kind of keep going here. Is that what we want to do? How would this work? Have like a just stick out the where did the stairway start? It's really hard to tell. So it starts up there. So I think we need to go around again. Kind of like go there. Okay, it starts there. Kind of needs to end like. Why is this all gravelly? What does that mean? That means something. If you know what you're doing. Okay. Let's just let the stairway end here. Maybe. Is that what we want to do? Oh god, this is wrong. Fuck. Okay. Kind of start there. Oh, it's just close enough. It's close enough for jazz. Whatever. So what we're doing now is we probably have to dig like this out completely. Which, I mean, it's all gravel, so really do with the shovel at this point. Have it, so so what would be the roof? This would kind of be the roof, right? No, that looks weird. Would have that be the roof? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Basically. It all seems bullcrap. But I will have to go up to get more stone. And then I will figure it out, maybe. It's kind of a nice stairway. Works. It does work. Let's see what our tree is doing. There it is again. Ah, here we go. Now we figured it out. Yeah, that was the problem. It was just the torch placement. I have to get myself an axe. No. Again. No sapling as it is. Not yet. There we go. One, two, three, one, two. Yeah. I'm really happy that my little tree farm, it's a one tree farm, but it's a tree farm that's working. It's kind of cool. And I feel like I should start my my wood storage here. Kind of cool. I like that's attached itself to the wood. Okay. That's just the way it goes, I guess. What happens? What happens if you take that block off? It's like, burp. Okay, now it's normal again. And then, oh, okay. Well, nice. I'm satisfied with that. Go back to where we're cooking some. Oh, it's still cooking. Nice. Oh, it just stopped. Oh, we don't even have any. Huh. Well, I mean, still have tons of cobblestone, but. Oh, sorry. Right. The next wood harvester will start using to build shit. Okay, now what are we doing here? We said this is gonna be our ceiling height, right? So we need to dig out further. Normal rock again, that's good. Right. Okay. So that's gonna be our ceiling height. If we're gonna go down here, does it work at that height? Okay, temporarily need a higher ceiling here. So we can kind of do it like this, I guess. Still bump your head here. Okay. Let's stay with this. Just dig out here. And I'm gonna start building a new room here. Let's get rid of all the gravel. All the gravel. I feel like we could use some light. So about there would be nice. Nice. Now we can see some end. Okay. Let's put it in like that. Yep, that's coming along nicely. Oh, gravel is so annoying. There's so much gravel down here. I don't get it. Okay. Come down here like this. Then right like this, and that's just gonna be the ceiling height, and then we can build it out like this. Oops. That's when my pickaxe broke. Punk. Such a good sound as well. Punk. Punk. Crunch. Don't like the way this overhangs. It's better. And then we can go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's have some decent architecture here, and then we can build a little alcove in here and put a light in there. You can never have too much light down here, I feel. Right. More gravel to get rid of. Oops. Dug too far on that one. Oh, I can keep going in that direction. I wonder when I will hit like the first cave. That's always interesting. Hasn't happened so far. Only when I was up there, I was like digging, and then I hit some just like the outside. Okay. Let's go like this. Then I can do this. Oh. It's like a little architectural feature here. I actually have no idea how this aligns with the room up top, but who gives a crap? It's organic. It's organic architecture. It's just developing as we go along. It's gotten really dark here. Need kind of like a... Oh, God. Need one of those. Wrong button again. Oh, I'm full. Well, time to head upstairs again. Which is a long way by now. But which will... Oh, God. Ooh. I got quite sick. Like turning sick getting up here. Got a Drehwurm. My God. Oh. Whew. Ay. That stairwell is challenging. Right. It's quite a way by now. To get up. Maybe I'm deeper now than I thought. Ah, the trees. Oh, that's good. But I can't carry anything, so I need to first get up here. Right. Go up here. Get rid of some of the cobblestone. I need to... okay. Now I can build a chest. Except I still don't have... Okay, need more wood. Wait. Stone cutter? What the hell is that? That certainly looks interesting. I do like that they show what you can craft now. I can, this is probably decades ago for everybody else who's been playing this game, but I remember a time when you had to look every single thing up on a wiki and you didn't know what you could build. Man, that was a very different game back then. Okay, so I need more iron. I need to smelt myself more iron. Let's do that then. Oh, Ollie Clark, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I didn't notice that. I was probably too busy digging. I do thank you. I don't have any overlays or effects anymore. I was kind of like got sick of that. Want to keep it simple. So sometimes it takes me 20 minutes to recognize somebody doing something, but I do. I thank you very much. Here we go. Come on. Smelting some iron. Let's see how far we can get with that. Yeah, we can get what I wanted to get. Okay. Haha. I'm a Viking. Look at me, I'm a Viking. Choppy that tree downy. Choppy down. Yeah, spooky sounds. Choppy. Does sound a bit spooky. Okay, I can't pick the sapling up because reasons. Where's the middle? Is that middle enough? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's put you here. Thank you. I am kind of running out of space. More apples. Choppy. Okay. Get back up. Upstairs. Get back upstairs. Where's my food barrel? It's an apple barrel. Okay. Might as well. Boom. 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 Right. Okay, can't pick that up. I'll be back in a sec. Woo, Geronimo. Kind of need to do is I'm gonna build this out as kind of my living space. So bit of a divider wall here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Damn it. Okay, here you go. Gravel, granite, andesite, andesite, gravel, gravel. Yeah. Let's go back up and let's fetch the other stuff. Bring it down here because I really like lots of the gravel as well. Don't need the gravel chest up there. I just stored it because that was kind of my first chest. So to pick that up, is there anything left here? No. Okay. Anything we can carry right now? Thank you. I think this goes in the wood storage. Nice. I got a project I need a lot of wood for that later. That yeah, and some for the interior decoration. You know, all the furniture. But let's store some wood for now. Okay. Cobble. Cobble, 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 cobble. And cobblestone. Crafting table. Alright. So let's extend that wall. Okay, so it goes down there. Okay. What are we gonna do here is the question. So if this is like the downstairs thing, we might as well put like a wall here. Yeah, and we'll have that. Yeah, I'll just have a wall here, I think. It's like all this way. I feel. Okay. Some storage. Maybe 2 storage chests later. And then. Ooh, I'm not scared because I don't know what it is. I don't give a damn. Go away. Wow, polished andesite. Nice. What are we gonna do next? Probably go back up there and get more gravel down here. Gravel. Cobble. And then I need a furnace down there as well. I feel more than one in the long run. Whee! Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Where's my bat? Where'd the bat go? Where did the bat go? Okay. Furnace. Thank you. First of a number of furnaces. Let's have 4 furnaces. Kind of like that idea. It's kind of cool. Okay. Let's put all the rest of the cobble in here. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Okay. Dirt can go up in the chest upstairs. That kind of fit, wouldn't it? With the planting supplies. Over here. Dirt. I need to record audio for a YouTube video. Well, yes, stop procrastinating. Get ahead. Oh, look. Oh, it's got vines. Wow, why does this one have vines? And it's bigger. Interesting. Thanks for joining, and thanks for being there and chatting and everything. See you around. You lurk but mute. That is good. That's better than leaving, definitely. So good luck with that audio. I wish you a few takes. And just chime in when you're done. I'll probably be still here chopping down trees. It is a fancy tree. I'm kind of sad knocking it down. It was a nice looking tree. You need a second tree room. Yeah, I'm gonna do a proper tree farm. Probably further underground. I'm gonna do a bigger room. Then I'm gonna convert this to something else. I feel. This was just my temporary. I had thought I would have gotten like trees already. So I thought I could harvest some trees here while I go, expand further down, but that didn't go according to plan, but it's a work in progress. So I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to do a bigger, come on. Going to do a bigger tree farm at some point. Some apples for the apple barrel. Okay. Let's take some more cobble downstairs while I'm here. I mean, why not? Might as well. Might as well. Oh, it's already 20 past 11. Time's flying when you're having fun. Cobble, 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 cobble. Cobble, 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 cobble. spooky sounds. Couple spooky sounds. No. Yes. Right. Looks kind of cool. Right, what else can I build? I need like a bed. How do you build a bed? Craftable. Daylight sensor. Glycerin melon. Okay, I want a bed. Oh, you need wool for that. Okay, need to kill a sheep later to get a bed. That's kind of essential. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of rudimentary interior design, but okay. Why don't we just go kill a sheep? Let's make ourselves a knife. That ain't a knife. This is a knife. Oh, it's dark outside. Hello, sheepy, where are you? No, they're all gone. Sheep everywhere. No, they're all gone. Of course they're all gone. Is it because it's the night? Where are you, fellas? Fellas. Where are you? I can't go too far, I'll get lost. This is where do the sheep go at night? Do they go somewhere? Whoa. What the okay. I just got a an achievement, and that kind of changed my screen resolution, but it didn't do it on OBS. And once the achievement pop-up was gone, I guess this is from the Xbox client thingy, it went back to the normal screen resolution. That is weird. That was weird as fuck. So weird, I'm getting some vocal fry. I read the New York Times on my iPad app like all the time. Where are the sheep? Where are all the sheep? Where have all the sheepies gone? Sheepies gone. Sheepies gone. Where have all the sheepies gone? Where are you today? I totally don't want to kill you. Oh, there's water here on the other side. There's a waterfall. Oh, that looks lovely. Like kind of like a semi-floating island. And I like that waterfall. That is beautiful. That looks like a chicken. A flower. Maybe it's a flower. No sheep anywhere. They're totally hiding. They know what I'm up to with my big knife. Bastards. Wait. No, that was sand. Saw something white out of the corner of my eye and I thought, sheep. Okay, maybe we have to wait till daylight to go hunting. Shame. Shame, I want a nice bed to sleep in. Oh, sun's getting up. Well, I might as well wait. This would be the ideal hunting time, like in reality, right? Sunrise, like just before sunrise. Oh, this is how do I take a screenshot again? How do you take an in-game? Oh god, no. No, go away. Oh, that is so good. Haven't posted anything on this internal message board yet, so yeah. I wonder if that works. Not bad. There's a pig. Pig just spawned. Oh, it's gone again. Ha! Sheep. Sheep. And a cow. Is that? Oh, it's a horse. Okay. Hello, sheep. I'm sorry, but I kinda need your wool. No. Raw mutton. Raw mutton. Gonna cook that. Do I just get one wool block? Okay. Sorry, I'll have to kill another sheep probably. Thank you. What the hell is that? Is that like a baby chicken? That is cute. Holy crap. Holy crap, you're cute. Is that a duck? No, you're like a baby chicken, aren't you? You are cute as hell. Hello, horsey. Horsey horse. Horse horse. Horsey horse horse horse. Chicken and baby chicken. 2 wool probably aren't enough, are they? Anyway. Can't see any more sheep in the immediate area. So I'm just gonna go inside for a bit. And put the mutton on the grill. Ah, nice. Nice barbecue, charcoal fired. Chiggies, okay. More chickens. Let's go hunting a bit. Hello! You can feed it to make it grow up. Jesus, I see oh, those horses are quite nice, aren't they? Wow, they're good looking. As I said before, I haven't played this for ages. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Do I call you Tauren or Freak for short? I haven't played this game in like ages. I originally played the alpha back in the day. I used to play this extensively. Kimberly. Well, I will try to remember that. And I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, so I was originally when I was on Linux exclusively. This was like the game. This was like really good. But there's lots of horses here. And creepy sounds. Do you know what that sound is? You seem to know what you're doing. Yeah, I played it really, really early. Like I discovered it by accident. Oh God, look, a black sheep. Okay, you're gonna die as well. Sorry, sheep. No, is that a baby horse? Oh my God, look at the baby horse. Ah, you're cute. Ha, my God. Ah, cute little fella. Oh, the cavern, a cavern, is that a special cavern? I'm kind of new. So I was saying earlier, like between everything I've forgotten and everything they put in the game since I played this last, like, I don't know, 5-6 years ago or whatever, I'm like a total noob. Kind of like elite. Sheep hunting. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a cool little area here, but this is the last sheep because I should have enough wool now and I need to not lose my way. Oh yeah, so it's like a spawned cavern, right? Yeah, okay. It's like a cavern biome. Okay. I think I still know that shit. I just can't connect it. Oh, like a cave, but yeah. I can't. Some things I just can't connect anymore. Man, I remember like early on, I was like, oh God, we were doing like all the shit. We had a really cool server, the Linux Outlaw server back in the day, and then I did like always like for a long time I did like all these experiments, like playing Minecraft was basically being in creative mode and then just doing. I remember I was like, I set up this like huge TNT explosion to see how much you could blow up. It's like a nuclear bomb. It's like one of the relatively early one of my YouTube videos. It still has to be out there somewhere. I did like, you know, when it's so much that it like crashes the server you're on, and then you have to kind of, there was like this hack where you could like process it in like slow-mo, so it crashed like the server, and then I think I did it like, I think I filmed the video, God I can't remember, but I think I loaded like the map on my client PC. Well, that's it for the Chateau Clément Saint-Jean. It's a nice little wine, by the way. And so then you had the script where it rendered it in like slow-mo. I don't know, it was really weird. But then you could kind of watch the explosion, but it took like hours to render. This was crazy stuff back in the day. There was like all this oh my god, we had all this shit. You know, these scripts that like rendered out your server map in kind of like a Google Maps kind of style, and then it was so good. So all this crazy shit. Yeah, I still have a sign left. That's good. I'm getting somewhere here. It's not that I really need food. I'm like in peaceful mode, but I mean, why not? Okay, I think I need more wood now. I thought, I was like, is that a TV? Do they have TVs now? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Why hasn't the tree grown? It's just so weird. Sometimes it grows, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Yummy. Cooked charcoal grilled mutton. That is actually nice. No. I mean, it grows. We had that earlier. I was like, it has enough light, but I put the light like in alcoves, and then it didn't grow. But I fixed it, so it's been growing. It just hasn't grown. I mean, it's not a day since I went outside. So since you joined us here, I can show you. So this is a new server. I'm starting out again. I've recently been playing Minecraft again because I got a Switch, and then I figured out, well, you can kind of play Minecraft, and I had a server, and with some friends, and we built some stuff, but it kind of petered off, and now I started a new server, and I found like this. So the spawn is just over there, where the crafting table is, and I found this overhang thing, and I'm just gonna leave that. I really like that. I want to leave that pristine. Maybe have some windows in here. I think that's as far as I want to go. And I'm obviously dug down underneath. But I kind of like the entrance with the little trees. And this overhang with the trees. I really like that. So for a while, like I like the procedural generation in Minecraft. And for a long time, I just went exploring in new worlds, right? And this was before they had all these different biomes, and you just had all these caverns and weird geometry. I must have like wasted hundreds of hours just going exploring. Okay, let's take some more of that cobble downstairs. Oh, at it. Yeah, it was saddle riding a horse. I've heard about that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna plunge head first in all the new stuff, in air quotes, which for me is everything they added in the last 5 years or something. The tree grew now. Nice. Okay. All right, let's chop that tree down. Okay. Now I don't have any space for the sapling. Okay, wait. Is there a sapling somewhere? Not yet. There we go. There's a sapling. Okay. Okay, let's temporarily get rid of you. Hello. Okay. That didn't really work. Get rid of you. Get you. Plant you. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That works. Right. Do we have? No. Okay. So this is my downstairs area. One of my downstairs areas. It just goes downstairs. I'm starting to interior decorate this. This is obviously the raw materials chest. And I just went outside to get wool because I wanted to build myself a bed. Right. What do we need to build a bed? We probably need to make this into... See that sound? Is that ominous? What the fuck? Shield. Nice. Okay. White bed. See, my mouse does this. I figured this out when I started the game. Probably need to restart Windows. It's just been crappy. But I didn't really want to do that. Where am I gonna put my bed? Let's build a little bedroom area here, right? So we can probably like just cordon this off. This is gonna be the bedroom. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, that was a thunderstorm. Is that a thunderstorm? Okay. Nice to finally have somebody in chat who knows what's going on. Can tell me. Thank you for that. That's really helpful. Kind of bedroom needs a door, doesn't it? Don't want any creepy crawlies to get in there. Bum, 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 bum. Right. This, I'm like, oh, I was gonna say I'm like missing one stone. That's not the way. That doesn't look good. The way this, I don't like that. Okay. Right. And also too much light in the bedroom is also not good. We need this the light to be schummrig, as we say in Germany. Schummrig. I don't know much about the really new stuff. Well, you know a hell of a lot more than me, so thank you. Right, so I'm gonna put the bed. Where are we gonna put the bed? Like, why are you not? Where can I put the? Oh, because it's that. Well, okay, kind of works. Right. Oh, we still have the wooden slabs, so we can decorate the roof here in the bedroom. I wonder if those are enough. We'll see. Should be. If I was good at any math, I'd be like, yeah, sure, they're enough, because this is like 5 by 6, and definitely. No, it looks good. Got that upstairs in the room, so I like this. Looks good. Now we need a polished andesite. It's kind of cool. Kind of works. Of course, mouse is still doing shit, so it's gonna be the no, we need a slab. What we need. We need the side table, like a. So if I have polished andesite, why can't I do a polished andesite slab? Do I need like a crafting table for that? Probably a stone slab. Yeah, here we go. That's exactly what we need. Interior design with fab. Okay. Oh, you can put it on there. Well, it's a night light that's going to be up there. Yeah, I like that. That works. That's the bedroom. Don't let the light get so low that monster spawn. I'm on peaceful, so the worst thing that'll happen is that a bat spawns. We had that before, and we decided that we won't blame the bat for carrying corona. We're going with the theory that they made it in a lab, so the bats are innocent. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, this is lovely interior design. This is like industrial kind of look. But hey, I got a bedroom now. That's kind of cool. And my tree farm, in air quotes, kind of works. It's a one tree farm, yes. But God, come on, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. Yeah. So yes, peaceful, of course. I want creepers blowing up shit. got enough stress in my real life. I can't deal with that kind of bullshit. Man, I haven't played. I've been playing creative for a long time. For a long time. So yeah, that looks kind of cool. What do we want to do next? What else can we, like, interior design, specific smithing table? I've got no idea what that is. Composter, interesting. Grindstone, this is all very interesting. Tripwire hook, okay. Right. Completely know what that is. What's a bowl? You can do stews, right? I guess, I could start building a kitchen. I have like a kitchen specific furnace. That's a good idea. Let's build a kitchen. Mushroom stew. Iron. Oh. Iron nugget. Okay. Items, nature, construction. Iron door. Wow. Interesting. Kitchen. Should build a kitchen. Why don't I put like the wall here? Yeah, I think that would make more sense. Right. No, not that wall. Let's redo that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the wall like this. Where did I put the door? There or there? Let's put it there. Thank you. I feel like I need to cook a bit of cobble here. Right. Here you go. That bubbly sound is lava, isn't it? That was the other thing I was asking myself recently. For obvious reasons. Okay, yeah. So now the bedroom's a bit got some space in here. Oh. Yeah, we are gonna need some more. Some more of these things. But we still got some wood left, so that's good. Can just do that. Oak wooden slabs. Here we go. Probably gonna need them for the kitchen as well. Lovely. Ah, well, I'll be pointing it out in a bit when it comes up again. Just like a blop 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 sound. I think, pretty sure it's the there's lava here somewhere sound. It sounds like a bubbling cauldron a little bit. Okay. So no, that's not where I wanted that. Did I put that one too far now? What the fuck, Fab? What are you doing, you oaf? That sound. It's very low, but it's like a bloop 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 bloop. I want it to be like here. That's where the wall needs to be. Right? Sorry. Yeah, Kevin, so that's probably lava, yeah. Oh, you can put it in the furnace. Oh, is that could you always do that? How do you do that? I think putting the wall there makes more sense. So what the fuck did I do? That made no sense what I just did there. Nice, Fab, nice, you're an idiot. But hey, that's that's nothing new. Okay, let's undo that again. At least you can just, you're not destroying these blocks while you do that. Yeah, there's the Kevin sound again. It's a bit annoying that that's like where I live. you know. Does that sound go away when you dig into the cavern? Because that would be handy. It's just a bit annoying to live here while that's going on. And you need a bucket. Yeah, I know, but oh yeah, so it's so you can just carry the lava. Okay, yeah, I know about that. And then you put it in the furnace. Was that in there from the beginning? If it was, I never knew about it. Okay. Right. Bedroom. Okay. That looks good. Right, now we have the wall flush with this. And then we can just go... wrong button. We can go like this. Oh, because it's not flush with that. Well, let's build it around the corner then. And then that's going to be the kitchen. That's the plan. If you get rid of the lava, the sounds go away. I'm not sure about the cavern music. Sorry. Don't be sorry. I mean, I could be looking this all up as well. I'm just being lazy. Right. So here, this is where we're gonna build the kitchen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, probably should get rid of the lava. That's just annoying. Well, I'll just need to find the cavern first. If this keeps going on, I'll just have to go digging for it. I feel like. But first, let's finish some of this interior design at least. Design in air quotes. Interior design in air quotes. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, you mean the thing at the surface? That is actually the entrance. Okay, that makes sense. That sounds like if I should go spelunking at some point. Why not? Sounds good. Yeah. Now this is all off here. Oh. I don't like the way that... Oh, yeah, right. Mouse being weird. I don't like the way this is going. So if the wall is there, so if we dig one here, there, one there, one there, okay. It's hard to get this shit at least somewhat symmetrical. Yeah, should probably be here as well. Okay. So what are we doing? We're putting the other candle torch here. Okay, we've run out of smooth stone, so for now we're just gonna do this. It's like it's a modern kitchen. It's like it's got like the stone wall as it was, like loft style, with mutton snack in case you fall. but I'm at peaceful, right? I think I just regenerate health. I don't think you need to eat. Anyway, I'll just leave all my stuff here before I go spelunking. Okay. So that was flushed. That isn't. That's a bit annoying, but you know, we'll figure that out later. Okay, 16 is better than nothing. Should probably. When we are doing that, have a door into the kitchen here. You know, put it. Do I have another door? Yeah. Put a door in there. Oh. So I can go have a snack in the middle of the night. It's an important feature to have in your house. Oh, you are wrong. There. We ran out of cobble. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Yes, we can. Stone. Can still take fall damage, right? But I think it's let me show you. It regenerates. So, right, if you die from it, the muttons are gonna save you. And then it just regenerates. I'll have to go get down the tree anyway. So if I climb up here, right, see I've got full health. I'm gonna go, and then it just regenerates. So I think that's all good. But I'll leave all my stuff here in case I die. I mean, you can still die. So that's probably the smart move. Oh god, it's like raining and windy outside, and it's like really, really nasty. Well, not nasty, it's like just autumny weather. It's a perfect weather to be inside and play Minecraft, I feel. And plant some saplings. No, you don't have to eat. Not in peaceful mode, which is kinda I play this to relax, and so it's kind of peace of mind. It works. It works for what I'm doing here. Okay, do we actually need more wood? Not really, we have wood, so we can go store the wood in my lovely wood storage here. Why is that the other way around? That's just annoying. That's annoying. You don't want that? Right, nice. Thank you. I'm planning a project where I need a little wood, so that's gonna come in handy. Stone brick wall. What's that actually do? What's that look like? Oh, how you face it changes the way. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so that's like a fence, I guess. It's like a fence, just it's a wall. So it's like a low wall. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we can use that instead of a fence for this. It's kind of cool. I do like that. Need like one more. Okay. Can make them from these. Right. So. Okay. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. Yep. Do kind of like that. You can make lamps. Okay, chandeliers. Okay. I know how you make those out of fences, but stone chandeliers. That's interesting. Okay, so if that's the kitchen, and what we got here? So that's like the stairway wall. We can certainly put like put the counter here. Then we'll put a window in here, kind of like that. And then we use those. Probably need to make more of those. To do the counter. Oh, God. So we're like a built-in oven here. Trent, how are you doing? Oh yes, Stefan has discovered the emoji, the fab emoji. That, by the way, is yeah. That was so I was doing the mustache from the new Murder on the Orient Express movie that Kenneth Branagh has as Poirot. And then I was by accident wearing my cool bra, and I thought I looked like Mutt from the Star Trek original series, Mutt's Women. It's an infamous, very infamous series episode. And yeah, so that's where that came from. It's kind of like he's in Discovery as well. I think that's season 2. It's quite. I like that. That was a nice throwback. Polished. Why can't I do polished? So I've got the anthracite. Why can't I do polished? Andesite. Like, okay. Tribbles, yes. The Trouble with tribbles. Oh, I can't wait till I get to that. So because I'm sorry, what? Why can't I? I can't wait till I get to that the DS9 episode. Was that like 30 years of Star Trek where they cut them into the original Tribbles episode? Man, I love that. That's a good episode. All. Okay, that's what we need. We kind of want all. And why can't I build the polished? Okay. Oh, I had that filter on. So that's not good. Indy, so how was it? One of the best time travel episodes. It is great. It is worth it for the fact alone that Dax is wearing the the original TOS uniform, and it's like, isn't it? It's like some of the one of the male characters talks about how it's like really gaudy, and she's like, no, I kind of like it. Almost first take. That is excellent. I've just decided. I think I want slabs. I think I need slabs instead of that crap. So I'm building a kitchen here. Actually, we had to order a kitchen in real life for the first time this year. What a pain in the ass. What in the pain in the ass that is. But we have oak countertops, so... Huh? What? Sorry, what? That's not working like I want it to work. Can't you put two slabs on top of each other? Like, this is destroying my whole design. Fuck. Shit. No. Yeah, well, I just figured that out. Okay. So, this ain't working like I want it to work. Wait. I have an excellent idea. Would that actually so if you dig this out, right? And then no, that won't work. Okay. Shit. No, I need it like I need a smooth stone block. Thank you. Like that. Okay, so this is like building a kitchen in real life. It's like a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, then I need to have my original idea. So I don't need all these slabs. And okay, that'll be a bit high, but that's just put the wood countertops. It's a very high kitchen. Now the window doesn't really work. This is suboptimal. It makes a nice shelf. Yeah, it does. But I want oak countertops, but they're too high now. That doesn't really work. Well, okay. That's gonna be that way. There's no way around that. That's gonna be the counter. Brown carpet. Well, I kind of still want the slabs for the ceiling anyway, so gonna do that anyway. Same as in the bedroom. I already See, I need more wood. I need more wood. Can you put the bowl? Why can't you put the bowl down? That's disappointing. Need like a bowl on top of here. Disappointed. Oak button. Disappointed. Try the flower pot. The flower pot. Okay. Where's that? What does that look like? Mushroom stew, beetroot soup, yummy. This reminds me of my my recent encounter. So I was I cooked this nice dinner, and it had like beetroot in it, but I cooked it. I mean, with beetroot you have to be careful so you don't stain everything. So I was kind of careful, but then I immediately forgot that it had beetroot in it, but it was really nice. So the next morning I go to the toilet and I look around and I'm like, oh my God, I'm dead. I need to go to a doctor. There's blood everywhere. I'm going to die. And I'm like, that's a weird color. That is like like some really weird, like vein blood. And then I was like, no, of course not. It's beetroot. Lantern. It's made out of iron. That looks nice. Lectern. Okay. I'm just discovering everything. Flower pot. Oh, I need bricks. For that I need bricks. Sorry. Oh, bowl. We already have bowls. So yeah, that was I felt like I was gonna die for a second there. I got a firework rocket. Interesting. I did get a bit of a fright there. Okay. Kitchen. What we need is, do we still have... Ooh, scary sound again. We need more wood. Need more wood. Maybe the tree has grown again. It's just my one tree farm. Yes, I'm gonna... No, it hasn't. I'm gonna get a bigger one at some point. Well, we do have the wood storage, so I'm gonna take some out of the wood storage. Thank you. I'm gonna build a bigger tree farm. You're gonna need a bigger tree farm. Try to place the oak half slabs upside down. Wow, that is okay. That's an idea. No, I'm just gonna build a chest now. And yeah, I do need more wood for the... Need more oak half slabs, but this is gonna be the this is where all the cutlery is, obviously. Stone, do we still have polished? No, we can make some more. Right. Lovely kitchen. Right, we still need the roof. Maybe I need to get some more wood. Get more wood! Okay. No, it's that. Go for the wood storage. We need more wood. Okay. Right. Right. Wood. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 18. Let's see if that's enough for the ceiling. Tum, 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 tum. Probably not. But I should tap into that lava and have like a geothermal powered kitchen. That would be good. That'd be good. Come on, tree. Hurry the fuck up. What are you doing? You lazy tree. Well, in the meantime, I can shuttle some of this unused cobblestone around. That's just temporarily stored upstairs here. Oh, it's almost 3 hours of this already. Time flies when you're just digging holes. Geronimo! Wrong direction. Okay. Let's put more of you in here. Feel like okay, maybe the wool. Store that over here. Kinda don't need that right now. Let's go back down here for the minute. The C6 staircase. Let's go digging a bit more. Maybe we'll hit the cave. The mysterious cave. It seems to be here somewhere. I wonder if this software is still around where you can like visualize your server. Should really that will give me some insights to where I'm actually building shit. Oh, well, I dug the wrong direction, but hey, we can keep going there. I should probably build the second tree farm down here somewhere. Maybe I should stop doing with this and then build a branch off into another room and build that tree farm. Okay, so let's have this. Let's go one more row. Okay, earth again. It's worrying. Why is there earth? Guess we're not down that deep. Like, I don't like earth being here. Maybe we should still go a bit deeper. Okay. Nope. 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 Right. Let's go deeper down. Right. Just dig deeper. And then go to, oh God, which direction? That direction. And then build a second tree farm. This time I'm gonna build a big one. Big ass tree farm. Okay, more coal. Do I still have? No. No normal slabs. Do I still have stone? No. Okay. Well, back upstairs. I'm just running around here for material. Oh God, this stairway. This is a stairway from hell. Oh, fuck me. Okay, completely lose orientation. Right, cobble. We need more normal stone to make slabs from. Okay, I'll just leave that going for a second here while I get myself something else to drink. I think I'll need to slowly get ready for bed and make myself a grog here. I'll be back just shortly. Hang in there. Are we still cooking stone? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Right. Okay, I'll leave that going for a bit more. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. So, got a nice grog in with my own recipe. So generally, of course, grog being hot water with rum and some sugar, and preferably, now I have to look this up because I didn't know what this was last time, and preferably some Candice. And I have no idea what that is in English. I have literally no idea. So let's look that up. Rock candy. So rock sugar is Candice. That's interesting. Okay, yes. So some rum with hot water and rock sugar, and but my special recipe is also just a dash of pepper and some nutmeg. Try it. It's awesome, especially on a cold day where the wind is blowing outside and it's raining and the leaves are flying around. So, cheers. That hits the spot. Is that also stone? Did I already have a ton of stone? Well, can never have enough too much stone. So what do I need? I need like stone slabs, right? Why? Wait. Sorry. So if I have stone, where are the stone slabs? And it's just the normal stone slabs. Yeah, okay. I'm just an idiot. Thank you. I use honey and lemon. I call it pirate cough syrup. Actually, that's not a good idea. It's not a bad idea. I should try that. Honey and lemon. Well, honey and lemon is traditional. Yeah. flu medicine. Yeah, cool. Awesome. So when I'm sick, this is like a traditional German, like mom's or grandma's recipe. I swear by, we call it heiße Zitrone, hot lemon. It's lemon juice with hot water and plenty of sugar. And it's amazing. It's really good. It probably cures COVID. Haven't tried. Because as far as I know, I haven't had COVID. But if I ever get it, I'm going to try to cure it with that. Fuck hydroxychloroquine. Hot lemons, what it's all about. If it works, I'm gonna write a paper on it. I'll get Katie to edit it. You can get it published. Pirate cough syrup, I like it. It's good. It's really good. You know, in winter or in autumn, generally, rum just makes everything better, doesn't it? It fixes. How do they say in the Outer Worlds about that beer? An ale for what ails ya. Oh, this is also like a traditional medicine that, you know, lots of grandmas in Germany swear by. It's like it's kind of disgusting. But it's like you warm up beer. It's like warm beer, and then you put stuff in it. You know, there's this medicine that kind of, I have this theory. There's this whole class of medicine that kind of cures you, but it's just making you, you know, you don't want to be sick anymore because you don't want to take the fucking medicine anymore. I think that's basically how it works. Yeah, that's that class of medicine. I'm just gonna replace. I don't like my ceilings being earth. I know this is just a psychological thing, but it's like it's a law thing for me. I don't feel secure. Yeah, EU is right. That's exactly what it tastes like. But there's people who swear by it. There's people like, no, it's the best medicine. You have to do it. And it's like, right. It's kind of like you got a splinter in your foot. Like, why don't you just shoot it off? And don't use a 22. Use like a proper caliber. It's gonna fix it, I swear. Okay, so maybe a bit further down because there was still earth. I'm wary about earth. If there's still earth around, we're not deep enough for my tree farm thingy here. This is like Dwarf Fortress. It's like all these little rooms connected by shit, and they just all go down. They're all linear, and they go down further and further. I'm still waiting for somebody to implement Minecraft in Dwarf Fortress in Minecraft. Oh, I think I found the cavern. Look at that. I think we found it, people. I think we found the scary area. Okay. Right. I'll have to barricade this now. Okay, this is not where we're putting the What? What you're telling me? You're talking in code there. I'm for a second assuming you're not a bot and you're talking some language that I don't understand. So please elaborate. You have 10 seconds to... Ooh, ouch. You have 10 seconds to elaborate. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You failed to elaborate. You will now be kicked from the channel. Goodbye. I mean, that could have been that could have been a request, you know. I don't know. I'm new to this. That could have been like just like, you know, some lingo. But I'm presuming it was some Generation Z ploy to some kind of a... What was it when they hacked the printers and it was like subscribe to PewDiePie? You know, that kind of shit. You gotta give him credit. That was funny. I actually did write about that. In case people are not aware, I am a freelance journalist and write a lot about IT security. And at that time I was still employed. I was still working for Heise. And that was a legit story. And the amazing thing was that I wasn't the only one who thought that was a story. I'm like, this is funny. This is a genuine IoT security story. Subscribe to PewDiePie. My God. Those were the innocent times. that was before we descended into the the fucking apocalypse and the dystopia that we now live in. People are lucky that that's all that happened. Yeah, true. I mean, you could have you could have used those. There were probably some security vulnerabilities there that you could have used to just, you know. Oh God, no. This is gonna drive me insane. Now I've got, because I had some birch trees in the beginning, I still have birch doors here. And I'll have oak doors down there. Let's deal with that later. Printers are a fucking nightmare. They're not meant to support. They're just a nightmare. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna barricade this shit. Right. And then put it. God. Put a light outside here to annoy the fuckers. Why doesn't that? Oh. Okay, because that, yeah, that doesn't work. Wait, we just have to yeah, spooky sounds, fuck off. I'm not afraid of you guys. I'll just have to put it in here, right? No, that kind of. Okay. Can't put a step in front of a wall and then put a door. That's news to me. How do we gonna do this? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these steps off and rebuild all of this like one step back. That's no hassle at all. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We can do that. There's a mob spawner in the cabin. Yeah, I think even in hostile, yeah, but I think even in peaceful, shit spawns. I mean, it doesn't prevent stuff from spawning, so that's basically why I built a door in. At least I feel like that's how it was at a certain point in time. Maybe I'm just being paranoid, but hey, better safe than sorry. I mean, isn't that the adage of the age? So we're gonna barricade ourselves in. You know, even if I don't get mobs that way, I will just feel better. Put some light there to fuck them off, and to find our way back if we need to. And oh, we need a sign as well. Okay, second. Yeah, no surprise monsters. We don't want that. Like, wake up and there's like a zombie in your bedroom. You don't want that. That's not desirable. That's not a feature. Sign. Yes, we need a sign because we need signage. Safety first. So we do need signage. Yeah. Okay, so we can't build our just reorder my shit here on the desk. Okay, can't put that there. I need to put that there. Okay. So down there's not where we build our tree farm. So let's branch off in that direction. Although the camera goes like that, right? So maybe. Okay, maybe we'll stay on that level and just go that way. Alright. We'll just go here. And just build a big room there. That's gonna be the new. What's up there? Okay, nothing. That's that's reassuring. I'm getting very paranoid now. So this is gonna be our tree farm. So we have to build it really big. Really big and high, and yeah. So that's gonna be a hell of a lot of digging. But somebody has to do it. If you got a job to do, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the A-team. Dun, 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 dun. I've been on the side, I've been watching the A-team because so I don't know, 2 or 3 years back at Christmas I got so we were sitting around and my dad was telling me that he bought like the complete like series box of the A-team, and he was like, I thought this was great, and then I started watching it, and it's shit. I was like, Dad, it's the A-team, how can it be shit? He's like, I don't like this shit at all. Like, do you want it? What will you grow? Potatoes? No, at first I need to grow more trees, more wood. I have a project where I need tons of wood. So he was like, do you want the box? I was like, yeah, sure. I got a lot of presents already. He's like, you can take the box. I was like, okay. Oh, so good. I bought it, and then I figured out it was shit. Like, how do you figure that? It's the A-team. I mean, why not grow the... So... why not grow the wood above ground? I have this thing where I'm like, I like pristine environments. I like the way it looks up there. I don't want to mess with it. So I'm just gonna build shit underground. Yeah, the A-team is awesome. The A-team is it's a work of art. It's like it's integral. I say this, and this is not a joke. I seriously mean this. It is integral to our culture as like the Mona Lisa, probably more. So it's yes. I didn't get that at all. Yeah, so I kind of want that pristine above ground. So my problem is, I was already thinking I want some windows at some point, which means I will have to get sand, and I don't like messing with the environment up there. So I'll have to figure out how to do that. How to get sand from a place that I don't like the look of, or replace the sand with something else. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing that, replacing the tree. I've been doing that, but that's just like, I find that annoying, so I just, I kind of like underground tree farms. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to build this out, and I'm going to try to build a really big room here, and then have a bigger tree farm than the one above. Speaking of that, I should check on that one tree farm. The main problem here being it's now very far. Well, not very far, but it's kind of far away. It's kind of a trek now to go back there. At some point I want to go dig in that direction as well. But I felt like I wasn't deep enough. Underwater sand. Yeah, but then, it kind of fills... It's weird how the water fills in, and it's like, that's bugging me. Hey, look, that tree's... Chop that tree down. Oh. Okay. That's my axe gone. Did I get a sapling? No, but I have saplings. Just grab one. No, I want to grab one. Whatever. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. You have to go out to the ocean or refill the bottom of the lake with soil or gravel. Yeah, exactly. And that is always a pain in the ass. But, you know. Or you have to, you know, go to the ocean, which means you have to find an ocean. And there has to be an ocean there. Isn't there also sand and caverns underground? I feel in some of them. That would solve my problem. I don't. For some reason, I don't like. I don't know. Some caverns are nice. I kind of don't want to mess with some caverns, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I like how the fence attaches to the to my wood storage there. It's a pain, but it stays pretty. Yeah, that's important. So I was I talking about this while I was playing Elite? You know, the Linux Outlaws Minecraft server we had back in the day, where it, like, somebody had built a lava lamp, you know, like glass blocks and then lava inside of it, and he tried to hit a block next to it, hit the lava lamp, the lava spilled out, burnt down the forest, and it burnt down a huge, like, all the next server. You can turn them off. Turn what off? Well, it burnt down a lot of the trees, and we had the community who replanted the trees. That was nice. Okay. What do you mean by next server? You can turn them off. Cavern generators. Okay. Oh, the next server version, you mean, right? So this is a realm. I'm just using because it was easy to do, and I can play on it on the toilet with my Switch. So that was kind of the main reason. Oh, kind of also wanted to build myself a shovel again. I mean, you can never have too many crafting tables, right? Shovel, iron shovel. Might as well do another pickaxe while I'm at it. Gonna break that one at some point. You know, I don't mind having the cavern there. It kind of gives the whole thing character. I mean, that's the area I picked for my house. I'm just gonna. It's like in reality, you buy like real estate and then you figure out a lot of the stuff that's going on in the neighborhood later, and you're like, okay, no, I'm stuck with this. Yeah, on the PC. I mean, on the PC server, you can do a lot of stuff with, like, variables and things. I mean, I think you can do some of it on the realms. I mean, this is the PC version. This is just it's not the Java version, and also it's not the server. You know, you can run yourself. It's just a Mojang hosted one. I kind of liked it because, you know, the Katie, my wife, doesn't have a PC where you can play this well enough. Okay. Sure. Not so much because of, like, the processing power, but just because of the input devices and stuff. It's just a pain in the ass. And then when we played this together, I just gave her my PC and I played on the Switch. So kind of did work really well. It's just easy to do. or as in I gave her my PC. Oh God, this is so relaxing. This sound just takes me back like decades when life was simpler. But I did spend Sunday evenings. That just didn't change. Oh, I don't only give her the PC to play Minecraft. I habitually surrender my PC to her when she likes her. She has like a what's the Lenovo? What's it? Not bamboo, the touch thingy, the more lightweight kind of thing. It's like perfect for her because it's smaller and it's very portable and stuff. But like if you need to do anything like processor intensive, yoga, it's like a yoga thing, like convertible thing. But if you need to do anything more processor intensive stuff, graphics intensive, RAM intensive, anything, then it's like not the best thing. So I'll often give her my PC to do science on, which that's the Fab Industry contribution to Fab Industries contribution to world science. And then I have to, I always have to attach another keyboard because my keyboard is, is ANSI. I have an ANSI keyboard, American layout, because I kind of liked switching to that. But then she's like, what? Did she blind you with science? No, because when we got together, we were both still in school. She was in year 13, which at the time was the final year of high school in Germany. Now we have 12 years. Most schools, most federal states. And I was in year 12. And no, QWERTY is not the best. ANSI is the best. Especially if you do some... It's not like I do programming, but it's I do a lot of markup for Markdown and shit. And it's just the brackets and everything's just better. So I'm an ANSI fan, but I'll attach my old German keyboard to it, and then it works. So we met in school, in front of the computer pool room, where we were waiting for the teacher to unlock the room so we could use the computers. So, how's that for nerdy? Also, like, QWERTY, like, you might as well go QWERTZ at that point. So the main challenge with the ANSI keyboard is umlauts, of course, if you're German. But it's actually quite easy to get used to it. You switch like to the international. Like in Windows, it's like the international scheme, and in Linux, it's like, what's it called? Mode switches or something. So basically, I go. So if I want to do an umlaut, I do like control quote marks, and then I do the U or the O or whatever, and then it does the umlaut. Almost as nerdy as Stefan. You're more nerdy. Okay, that's very nerdy. I thought meeting in school in front of the computer room was it's almost the height of nerdiness. Where did you meet? At a Star Trek convention? Like in science class. As they go full like Big Bang Theory. Oh yeah, oh the Pokemon Go. Yes, okay, I concede. You win. That's more nerdy. Yes, I remember that from yesterday. Sorry, I was it was late. Uh, yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah, okay. That's even more nerdy than the Star Trek convention. Wow. Yep. Okay. I immediately concede to your nerdiness. Oh, there's iron there. But first, I need to go store my shit upstairs. Get both Star Trek nerds. Well, welcome to the club. Well, Katie isn't. She watches Star Trek with me, but it's not really her thing. She did watch the A-Team as a kid, so there we go. But yeah, I am very much. When I was 12, I would dress up in my Star Trek uniform to watch Voyager when it was on TV. For the first time, every Friday. Dress up in the uniform, sit down on the couch. Yeah, I'm not ashamed of that. Actually think that was quite awesome. When they did in high school, at some point they started doing this, like, which, in I don't know how it's in the UK or in the US, but in Australia, like assignments, when I was in high school in Australia, assignments were a thing, and in Germany, not really, but they started doing it because there was like these, teachers that came fresh from university, and they learned all these crazy new theories about how to teach, and they had all these things where you would, like, I don't know, what was this, like 5th, 6th grade. Whoa, thunderstorm. You would do like assignments, and you had to do, like, I don't know, pick a topic, whatever. They were like something you're really interested in, and then give a prepare a poster, right, and give a presentation. And then I was completely into Voyager at the time, which was on TV. So I did I had the kind of like, I had the technical manual from TNG anyway. But when Voyager came out, they had like this, it was kind of like the technical manual, not quite as elaborate of Voyager. And I did this, I prepared this poster with a like side and dorsal cutaway of Voyager, and I explained, like, I did a report where I explained where everything is and how it can land, and where the holodecks are and where the warp core is. I was such a nerd. I mean, I don't know what I was quite proud of that. I have no idea what the teachers thought at the time. Oh man, that must have been crazy. Can just imagine. Full nerd. Full nerd. Always go full nerd. Don't be ashamed of being a nerd. It's awesome. Please tell me you got an A or an S. I don't know. It wasn't like this was early in high. Like, this was like not so much about the grade. I think it was more about getting it done. I think I pretty much floored everyone with the level of detail. I think probably I thought he's crazy, but like he knows what it's crazy, but he knows what he's talking about. We have a feeling that he, like, when he says the warp core is there, it's actually there in the series. He didn't make that up. Of course I didn't make it up. Like, this is okay, so this is where the antimatter is stored, and then you have the Bussard collectors, and they collect hydrogen, right? And the antimatter, of course, is deuterium, which is no, it creates deuterium out of the hydrogen. Then you have the antimatter, which is kind of anti-hydrogen, and then you mix that in a warp core. You have a matter-antimatter reaction. that creates a lot of energy. And it's in a magnetic containment bottle, so it doesn't destroy the ship. Oh my god, I can remember how amazing it was when Voyager like landed. Like when I watched that episode, I had no idea the ship could land. I mean, I think that they didn't tell you beforehand, right? They did that on purpose. They were just like, and now we're gonna land the like it was like Janeway going like, prepare landing sequence, and you're like, landing sequence? The fuck? And then they land the fucking ship, and you're like, Christ. That is possible? You can do that? How? What? Increase? And they were like, it's so obvious, like it wouldn't work, right? It's like, well, it can't, it works in Star Trek with technobabble and shit like that. But, generally, a ship like that, but they're just like, increase inertial dampness to 150%. Okay. And somehow that shit is still more believable than anything they do like in Discovery or Picard today. It was just simpler back then. There was just like, increase inertial dampening field. Route all power through the EPS conduits to auxiliary warp core functions. Yes, okay. Yeah, like what the fuck are inertial dampness? So in the technical manual for the Enterprise D, they go into quite a lot of details on how they work, or supposedly work. So the inertial, so basically they counter G-forces. And it doesn't really explain to you how that works. It just basically says it does. And so it does both. So basically what it does is, the ship accelerating to anything, even warp as far as I understand it, warp in Star Trek isn't a frameshift drive. So it isn't like, when they explain how it works in Event Horizon, when the ship... So basically, frameshift drive works by you're not moving the ship, you're moving a bubble of space around the ship, with the ship. So the ship actually doesn't move, like, respective to the space around it, so there's no G-forces. Warp is actually you're accelerating the ship. So you need something like, you'd be like smears at the back of the bridge, right? If the ship actually accelerates like that. So they have some magic thingy that does something. It's like the anti-grav thing. So they explain anti-grav in Star Trek. That is just in the bulkheads. Like they have like this very thin layer in the bottom that they just put under the carpet where it's, okay, now you have gravity. And the only time it ever fails is like, was that Star Trek 4 or 5? Ever. Never ever fails again. And yeah, that's how it works. But inertial dampness also, they completely negate G-forces, not only on the people in the ship, but on the ship. So the ship usually would, like, the structure couldn't stand any forces, really. Acceleration, deceleration, even like from impulse. And it just negates the G-forces on the hull and on the internal structure. And so they also can land. Oh, there's a Corona Bad again. Hello. Corona Bad. Corona Bad. No, you're fine. You don't have. You're good. It was the Chinese lab. You're okay, mate. Yeah. So that's inertial dampness. Call Ozzy. Oh, I didn't build an axe, did I? Build a shovel. Didn't build an axe. Okay. Can we still build an axe? Yeah, so inertial damage. So what really cracks me up is so I currently have a screen wallpaper of the like a cutaway of the Defiant, because Deep Space Nine, the Defiant, amazing ship, brave little ship, as my wallpaper. And the one thing I realized again was that how like you look at, I don't know, anything, Cutaway of the Enterprise D of any Star Trek ship, and like their computer core is huge. Like there's actually a TNG episode where they're in the computer core. Like the computer core, like the primary computer core of the Enterprise D. Enterprise D has 2 computer cores. There's one in the saucer section and one in the engineering section, because of course it can separate. But the primary one, I think, is in the saucer section, and it's like Defiant's the same. Like it's on the Enterprise D, I think it's 4 decks. On the Defiant, it's like 2 decks. It's like, it's huge. And you're like, what about the part of like computers getting more powerful, which means they get smaller and have more processing power? Did you understand? Yeah, it is massive. It's huge. It's like, but then the thing is, of course, you think about that, and then you're like, oh shit, TNG was like from the 80s, right? This is like they have 80s understanding of computers. So that's why it's big. It's basically just like, when they came up with it, computers just evolved from like having tape. They still had tape storage, and you're like, okay, this is just lots of isolinear chips in there. So yeah, but they've kept that like throughout the time. They've kind of kept like the computer core is like huge. I've just watched this Deep Space Nine episode where they meet this. It's like this probe, and it's like stored this. It's cute because they go on like. So what they're describing, basically, is artificial intelligence, right? So they meet this. They find this probe which has like computer storage on there, and there's like this artificial intelligence, and it's really cute because they don't say the word. They don't have the word. So this is like what Deep Space Nine is like 93 or something, and they don't have the word artificial intelligence. They just go like, okay, it's alive. How can that be? Well, if we have evolution with biological life forms, you could imagine that there be a mechanical civilization, and if they have evolution, then you'd get like this sentient computer thing, and you're like, okay, what you're describing is AI. But you just, like, I mean, the word existed back then, I'm pretty sure. But, they didn't. I mean, it's been around since like Conway's Game of Life at least. But I think the writers just didn't know it, which is kind of really funny. But then it's like the whole probe. It's like a big probe. It comes like through the wormhole, and it does look like a ship. So you see it and you think, okay, it's a ship. So it's a huge probe. It's not like one of the small Enterprise probes. And then O'Brien, I think, goes. It's like computer core of the Enterprise D. Like that's how much storage it has. And you're like, again with the computer. It's like it's big. It's like a really powerful computer, which means it's big. You're like, no, if you have an advanced race and they have really advanced computers, they'd be small. That's the point. Like, the more advanced it'll be, the smaller it would be, wouldn't it? So Star Trek sometimes really cute with that shit. Okay, I need to put that in the wood storage. What am I doing? Man, I love nerding out about Star Trek. So I'm in the stages of planning a Star Trek podcast. Which at some point it occurred to me, why haven't you done this before? It's like a natural thing for me to do. So I'll do one. I just need to get it set up. I'm working on the website. I already have a lot of stuff done, but still obviously a lot of stuff still to do. But yeah. Maybe the ship's computer is so advanced that it has to be used. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like in the future we'll have we'll discover something where you're like, okay, you can make computers really powerful by like making them huge. I mean, presumably. I mean, there's with this stuff. There's like it's like a law of diminishing returns, right? You make something bigger and bigger, but it doesn't get that more powerful. But maybe there's a thing. I can't remember what I was supposed to do here. Well, I stored the wood, so that's good. Maybe there's a thing where like, okay, we have a powerful computer. It's really small. We can make it more powerful, and we will, and it will be smaller. But like, we can also, in the meantime, just stick like, oh, that's a little bad, cute. Well, we have space. We can just stick a lot of these it's like a billion Raspberry Pis just stuck together. Like, why not? I mean, we've got space. What else are you gonna? I mean, fucking Galaxy class Starship is really big. Like, what else are you gonna put in there? More families. So, do you know? I mean, this is a really Star Trek nerd thing. But do you know that the Enterprise D has a whale and has whales and dolphins on board? Like in the saucer section, there's like they mentioned this in the series. I think in one episode, they mentioned like the oceanographic section or something, and it's like in the blueprints. It has like actual whales and dolphins. And they had actually planned to do episodes there and have that, but it was kind of like just, I think too expensive, the set to build. They kind of figured. A ship's computer is a super Alexa. Yeah, except it's like not hooked up to the cloud, right? Because presumably they could have subspace links. I mean, subspace basically means real-time communications over light years. So you'd think they have a huge cloud. But because it predates cloud, even though, cloud was there before. I mean, IBM, the network is the computer. It's like a 70s term. But, they don't have that. In Star Trek, they always make a big deal when they have to link computers. Again, just watch the Deep Space Nine episode. And they're trying to... This was the episode, the computer episode, was that probe. And they were trying to keep the computer busy. And then Dax is like, okay, I want you to reference like all known occurrences of wormholes. And then the computer is like, oh, this requires a subspace link. And then Dax is like, yeah, please link to the colonies here and there. Because Star Trek 4... the whales, yeah, I think the whales things, it was just a thing. Yeah, probably they had the whales on board in case they ever meet a probe like that, right? That actually makes sense. So that's not bad thinking. But they make a really big deal about like subspace links, so it's obviously not default. So it's obviously like a Battlestar Galactica thing where their computers are, okay, they're networked on the ship, obviously, but they're not networked through subspace, which you probably could come up with like a solution or an explanation why that is. Oh, I should have built a pickaxe. Didn't I put crafting table? Nice, Neusenstein. Yeah, so that is they don't do that by default, which I find really interesting. So maybe it's to protect of viruses or the Borg, although they do that, it's a thing, or it's like the cloud basically is not a thing before they meet the Borg. But I guess the Borg are a good example of why the cloud is evil. Alexa, fire photon torpedoes. I'm sorry, I didn't understand you correctly. I mean, Alexa, the whole thing, right? The whole okay Google, that is basically inspired by Star Trek. You know, that's saying computer, dim lights. Computer, execute whatever. And I mean, I'm highly skeptical of these technologies, and I don't think they... What kind of block is that? Okay, it's just a weird shadow then. Very skeptical of these technologies. I don't think anybody needs them, but like they could have won me, like, you know, privacy implications and shit. But they could have won me over immediately. I mean, you can hack your Alexa for, you know, to use computer. But if they had just made that as a default, or if they had just called the thing Alcars, I would have been, yeah, okay, I'm on board. Right? Like, no questions asked. Now, the one thing they did, so Majel Barrett is the, you know, Gene Roddenberry's wife, was the voice of the TNG computer. She was also number one in the Cage, nurse, I forgot her name, in TOS, and obviously Loxana Troy in any TNG, DS9. Was Loxana ever in Voyager? I don't think so. But she's also the computer voice. And they did, before she died, she recorded, like, obviously you can't like record every word there is, but like you can do like a phonetic thing where you do like all the phenome, like you basically record all the sounds you kind of use to form words. If that makes any sense. Like she recorded all this kind of crap with the goal of, you know, using her voice to basically be able to say anything. So you can have her as, so they, you know, even after she's dead, which she sadly, of course, you know, died some years ago. You know, they could make her be the computer voice of anything. So that'd be great. Completely up for that. Like, I love the voice. You know, I've never really, when I was a kid, I always found the Loxana Troy episodes annoying, but I really dig her as number one in the Cage. And, you know, I just recently also watched the Odo episode again, where, you know, she falls in love with Odo, and that episode's great. Like, it's just great. It makes you really feel for Odo and for her. And so I do appreciate her in that, and I love her execution of the computer voice. It's just like on this edge of being pissed off all the time. Like the way she says, "Unable to comply." I mean, I can't even do it. It's just like, it's like this subtle pissed offness, right? Unable to comply. Execute a query. It's just like this. It's amazing. It's not. She's not going for the trope where it's like the, you know, the sexy computer voice. It's like the slightly pissed off computer voice. For some reason, it's not the thing you would like. The sexy voice isn't either, but like you wouldn't expect Starfleet to have like this computer voice that's like slightly pissed off. So I always found that intriguing. And she's got this. It's not this typical. If you think of like a computer voice in science fiction, it's always like very female, or it's like metallic. It's got like this effect, and she's just got like this. It's not exactly smoky, but it's like it's characteristic. So I enjoyed that. So they should have done that for Alexa. Fuck it. Then I would have been completely on board from the beginning. computer lights. Although that's stupid, right? If you think about that, it's just dumb. Like, that is, I mean, you look like an idiot, even though if you're home alone at home. Like, how is that? How is going into your room and saying computer lights more comfortable than a fucking light switch? Yeah, why did you ask me to do this stupid thing? Exactly. It's like, what the fuck? Like, referencing every, like, fucking occurrence of this myth because your fucking mission is, no. I just can't be asked. It's like, so I don't know if you know Red Dwarf. It's like this British sci-fi, I guess, parody thing. It's so good. They have this, like, his computer is really pissed off. And the amazing thing is you can get his voice for Elite. I actually have it for Elite. And he's just, all right. All right. Like, landing gear deployed. So if you haven't seen, anybody who's watching this hasn't seen Red Dwarf, if you like sci-fi, it is amazing. It's very British, but it's basically this guy in the future, and he figures out everybody's dead, and he survived, and everybody else is like either a hologram, which means they have a, it's like 80s sci-fi. So it's just a guy, but he has a big H on his forehead to tell everybody that he's a hologram. Or it's like this guy who's basically a cat because it's a million years in the future and his cat survived and he left it alone for a million years when he was in stasis, and the cat evolved and is now basically a human being but still acts like a cat. Yes. Indy says Red Dwarf's the greatest show I ever seen. I wouldn't go that far. Still think that's Firefly. But it is fucking awesome. It is good. And yes, my one time co-host on Linux Outlaws, Dan, was like the biggest Red Dwarf fan. I didn't know anything about Red Dwarf. He turned me onto it, and it's great. It is also very British. It's quintessentially British. Dan was always saying, this is great. When they go to red alert, you realize that involves changing the bulb. So their version of red alert is like you have to unscrew like the light bulb and screw a red one in. You do realize that involves changing the bulb. Such a good show. But the computer is amazing. They have the best computer. What's his name again, Indy? I forgot. All right. Okay. I guess I'll do it. Holly. Yes, Holly. Yes, so I got this. The actor who does Holly did a Kovacs, a computer voice for Elite. So I got him. He's great. So good. So that's a good sci-fi show. Other underrated sci-fi shows, if you're into sci-fi, Lex is amazing. If you've never seen Lex, it's like this German Canadian sci-fi show from the 90s. And it's so good. Oh god. It's got the Brun and G song. Okay, this will probably get me DMCA'd and banned. And kicked off everything. Okay, have a good night's sleep. Thanks for being here again. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good night. See you soon. Well, if I get banned, the Brun and G song is worth it. So I'm gonna play that. Here we go. So good. Yo, hey, yo. So Lex is completely freaky. It's like the spaceship is like this. This game really doesn't like tabbing out of it. Why? Aren't you? Hello, furnace. Oh God. See, I broke it now. So the ship is basically a big dragonfly. There's like this woman she was really fat, and then she got sentenced to being a sex slave and got put through a sex machine, and now she's like a sex bomb. There's this guy who got zapped in the brain, so now he's in love with her. An android head. No, the android head's gone zapped, so he's in love. It's like, and so this Brannin G guy, they have this guy on board who's like this elite warrior from this race called the Brannin G. He's got like really weird hair, like with like this one strand of hair hanging. It's very 90s. Everything's very 90s. And he's basically, he's been poisoned or something. He's basically gonna die and only has a few hours left to live, and he's in stasis. So he I think he gets basically killed in the pilot, and then they put him on ice. And from then on, they will only like thaw him out if they're in really trouble, because they know he's got like 8 hours of life left or something. It is extremely silly, but man, it's good. And it's got Eva Habermann, when this was on TV, I was like, I don't know, 10, 12, something like that. And she used to like moderate this, present this like children's series. And then she was in Lex, and like in the pilot, she's wearing not a lot of things and showering in a shower in the spaceship, and the shower head looks like a penis. That's all I'm gonna say. It is extremely hot, especially if you're an adolescent young male. God, I love Lex. So good. I have to watch that again. I think it's incredible. It's incredibly cringe, probably, but I think we can go one level higher with the roof, right? But I don't know how that. It's like German. It's German Canadian co-production, and it's one of these things. You know, we have this German movie subsidies from the state. This is like how Uwe Boll does all of his awesomely shit movies, and I think the Canadians have something like this as well. So this was like 80% subsidized, I think, by state funding. And so I think one of the things is, if you do that, you have to be art. So, and I have the sneaking suspicion that they try to be artsy, and that a lot of the series is as crazy as it is, because they were like, look, this is art. Which a lot of the times, if you're trying to, like, I don't know, make something look like art, then just making it very crazy is it's a good start. And it usually gets you, if you have some government bureaucrats, you know, checking, it gets you far enough, because often they don't know the difference between something that's just weird and crazy and actually art. They're like, this doesn't make any sense. This must be art. It's like those cuboid pictures from what's this guy, Picasso? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you do this? It's art. Oh man, I have to rewatch that. And this reminds me, I also have to watch Raumpatrouille Orion again. I think it's on Amazon now. I saw. There's like the seminal German. That was like Star Trek before there was Star Trek. I think it's like 2 years before Star Trek. And it never took off because it's in black and white. That was the mistake. Like this is actually one of the fun things about the original series, which if you look into the history of it, like one of the reasons it actually took off is because it was filmed in color. And they really took a chance on that. Because at the time, a lot of people didn't have color TVs. And it was one of these things where I think what was it on? Network it was on. Was it NBC? They were trying to push color TV, so this was like one of their selling. It's kind of like Discovery Now is like the selling point for CBS All Access. This was like kind of like TOS was like their selling point for get a color TV. And I mean this isn't just by accident, I think, but that actually looks quite cool. And I mean, just imagine the original series in black and white. Like, it wouldn't have worked. I mean, Raumschiff Orion, I only know in black and white, but TOS, I mean, it is very. They maybe, I mean, I have to. If I watch it again, I have to like kind of look out for this. But like, I think they possibly do a lot of stuff specifically with color, maybe because of that. Okay, this is nearly full of cobblestone now. Actually, that's something I need to look into. And if you think that, that was like 66 and they were already working on the cage, I think, was basically finished in 65. Wasn't it even 64? I think it was shown to NBC in 65 and then cancelled. Like they didn't like it, and then they remade it, and that launched the actual series in 66. And I think Raumpatrouille is from 63 or something. To look into the timeline again. But that's really freaky. Sadly, it only makes sense if you speak German. I don't think it's ever been translated or dubbed, and it's so time specific. It barely. Well, it kind of makes sense, but it's weirdly rooted in its time more than the original series is, like Star Trek is. I don't know why that is, but like so it's a German series, but like the main captain is called McLean. And his first officer is Russian, and it's like, I think the engineer he's obviously German, but it's like there's like this subtle, which is also kind of Star Trek, this subtle, Russian, German, we all live in peace now collaboration thingy, which in the 60s must have been like, I don't know, mind-blowing to people, I guess. Okay, probably can go one higher again. Yeah, why not? We need a high ceiling for a tree farm. Bam. For this. Okay, well. Did I just drop the... Yeah. Like, where's the pickaxe gone? Where's all the rum gone? Where's all the rum always gone? It'd be funny if I get banned because of the Brun G song. That'll be a good headline though. I'll get an excellent blog post out of that. Banned on Twitch because of the Brun and G song. And everybody's like, what the fuck is the Brun and G song? Oh, worry. Hurrah, da, da, da. Hurrah, hey. Hurrah, Brun and G. Hurrah. So if I get this Star Trek podcast off the ground, which I'm going to call Level 1 Diagnostic. Yes, and I do have level1diagnostic.com, which wasn't taken, which did kind of surprise me in spelling with the number and with the word. I'm going to start watching TNG, so that'll be interesting. Go back to TNG, analyze that, and there's a lot to analyze there. I'm gonna go through all of Star Trek, one by one, and the idea is to have like a really deep dive into the nerdy shit. Because if you just want a surface level, laugh at shit podcast, then, The Greatest Generation is pretty much doing the best job ever. So there's no reason to kind of duplicate that. But I kind of want to do there's lots of deep dive Star Trek podcasts, but I think they're all wrong. They're all wrong and they're all idiots. And they are all way too enamored with, I don't know. They like kind of Discovery, which is weird. I mean, I'm at a point where I don't even completely like the original series. The original series for me is just this kind of artifact that everything's based on, and that's very much a product of its time. And the funny thing is, of course, I've studied history, so I know that everything can be considered a product of its time, obviously. But I think it's the thing when you grew up with something, you don't feel that way. So I don't feel that way with TNG. Like, to me, TNG is extremely timeless. It's like, yeah, okay, the hair, that's end of 80s, early 90s, some of the fashion things, of course, the way they look at computers and stuff, but other things, it's like, okay, yeah, TOS invented the flip phone, I guess, but TNG with the pads, basically inventing the iPad, inventing talking to your computer. I think they did do that in TOS as well. So that's another reason for me to analyze all of that again. I think they do that in TOS, but they have like the special room, right? And it's the library computer. It's like specifically, where's there a hole there? Okay, specifically like it's like I love that LCAS is the library computer access and retrieval system, because that's from TOS, and their concept of a computer was basically a library. It's like the ship's library. Like you go there and you rent some knowledge or something. And they have this special, they have this room, the meeting room, where they always go in TOS later. In the beginning, I don't think they had the meeting room, but it's like the computer. We'll talk to the computer, and then it just generates a printout. I love in the cage, they have like, of course, in TOS they have like still have clipboards, but in the cage they have like this. It's like dot matrix printer paper. Did I break another? Man, I'm going through these pickaxes like nothing. Yeah, so they basically have dot matrix printers, but it's. Oh, I need more wood. Okay, time to chop another tree down. But it's like this slit in the wall, and it's obviously like a guy pushing it through because it doesn't go out smoothly. It's just like so nice, low key production value. Why haven't you grown yet? Fucking tree. Oh, I can't. Run, Conejo, run. Run through the dark night and through the rising sun. Run, Conejo, run. Okay, now I have a large chest full of cobblestone. What am I ever going to do with that? I should probably just cook that. Start cooking it. Thank you. Just start cooking cobblestone. I like how his face is always like a little bit. I'm Jeff Begaze. I'm giving you a report on the current situation, and I sound like I need to go to the toilet all the time. Little minor reference there. Let's cook me some stone. Let's cook some stone here, mofo. Got a nice industrial. Oh, yeah. The thing I'm always like, I want to do something, and then I forget what I wanted to do, and then God, it's a pain in the ass. No, I still have a shovel, pickaxe. I need pickaxes. Right. The obvious implement that's missing. Okay, not exploring that anytime soon. What's up there? What was I doing? Yes. So I appreciate people still being with me at like 2 o'clock at night, although I do realize you might be in another time zone where it's a more civilized time. But still, I really should stop playing Minecraft at some point. Because I have a... Oh, shit. I have a hell of a lot of work to do tomorrow. Although the wife isn't here, so I don't really have to get up early. The joys of being a freelancer. Can basically get up whenever I want. I just need to get my work done at some point. That would be a bonus. How high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just need to dig down a little bit. And then basically we have a tree farm height, which is handy. Okay, I really need to like research some server mapping software. Don't really know how that works with Realms, but you can download the map, so I can probably just download it, feed it into a software, and then it should generate a map for me. The server should look like. I need that. I need the state-of-the-art 2020 solution for that. I mean, we had that in 2014, so it must still be a thing, he said. Famous last words. Before he lost himself in a week of pointless research on the internet into Minecraft stuff. So my favorite thing, one of my favorite things in IT security is still that Mirai, the first real IoT botnet, which is like the future of botnets and DDoS attacks, was originally written to just knock other people's Minecraft servers. It was like a server hoster or something. Minecraft server hoster who wanted to knock other Minecraft servers off the internet. That is just... it's awesome. There's some real hacker lore there. This is what they don't teach you about cyber in the mainstream TV news. Right. I'll just finish this, I think, and then wait, what we got? 4 hours. Well, 4.5 hours. It's quite good. Did 6 hours yesterday of Elite. Now 4.5 hours of Minecraft. Did quite a lot of streaming this weekend. Let's just finish this part of the room. The grog's getting cold. Still good, but it's better if it's hot. Haven't heard any storm from outside. It must have like calmed down. Damn it. I was hoping for a real nice autumn storm. It was going that way, so like the leaves blowing around, rain. I love a good autumn storm. Especially if you're in a Führerbunker Qualität Stahlbeton building like this, where it's just like all steel, concrete, and if you're in an old house, it's more like, ah, shit, it's gonna blow the shingles off. But in a place like this, who cares? It's just an environmental feature. Okay, so we got this. So this is the lowest floor now. This is gonna be the new tree farm at some point. Once I build this out a bit more. We got the door to the dangerous cavern, which I'm gonna go explore. That's but I'm going to do that on a stream, definitely. I'm going to do some stuff off stream, probably build some stuff out, but I'm going to do that on stream, definitely. Exploring that cavern. Okay, then we go upstairs. The sickness-inducing spiral staircase. We got our industrial ovens running here. We're building our kitchen. Oh. How much wood is probably not enough. We need to finish the roof here in the kitchen. Kitchen is obviously not finished. We got our very puritanical bedroom, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Nice, I like. Go further up towards the surface. We have our actual tree farm, one tree farm, where the tree still hasn't grown yet. Okay, got the wood storage, where we are slowly collecting wood. Not only morning wood, also evening wood, midday wood. There's this useless room that I don't know what to do with yet. Can't really build it out, otherwise I'm going to hit the outside world. Upstairs here. And that's our entrance. And it's night outside, fitting. I think that's probably where the cave entrance is. Oh, you go down. That's gonna be a big cave system. If that, well, yeah, that could well be connected there. Be interesting if I go spelunking and then I come out there. It'd be kind of cool. I wanna glass. I probably want a second story over this room. I think there's enough space, and I think I want a big window there. But I'm gonna leave the rest of the overhang here like it is because I really like it. Yeah. And that's it for my lovely little Minecraft home. And with that, I'm gonna sign off for the night. Thank you for watching. And I'm gonna sign off once again. Nope. In an effort of defiance against the copyright law with the against copyright law in general with the Bron and G song. Look at the nice night. Bron and G. That ends rather abruptly, but yeah. Yo, way, Bron and G. Oh, good. This game generally doesn't like tabbing out, does it? The creeper is a spy. Makes sense. Okay, thanks for watching. That was Minecraft with Fab. Might do this again. Kind of getting fond of Minecraft again. I'd forgotten how relaxing it was. How cool it was to just, destroy blocks, dig up shit. It is one of the best games ever made. No matter if everybody hates Notch now, it's quite an achievement for you. You're going, oh, I'm just gonna code this thing. It's about crafting and mining. Let's call it Minecraft. Great game. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it once again. I'll try to schedule some more streams. I don't know what's going next week, what's going on. Probably not so much. I've got a lot of shit to do, but I'll try to get back to streaming as soon as possible. Please, fab.industries/stream. That's where I'm gonna put everything. Where are my fingers? Such a weird color. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to put that on there and let you know if and when I'm gonna stream again. I'm gonna try to do as much of it as possible. Until then, Yum Ware Wari Brananji.